Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. The temperature for the evening will be recorded as 10 degrees Celsius. The track will be listed as fast, and the announcer listed as slow. Note in race number 1, number 8, Shadow Warrior, equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle, blinkers to blind. Race number 2, no changes, race number 2. In race number 3, number 6, Feel It in Your Hands, minus the Murphy blind on the left. That's minus the Murphy blind on the left for number 6, Feel It in Your Hands. Races 4 and 5, no changes. Races 4 or 5. In race number 6, 1 Midnight Surf is scratched. Race 6, scratch 1. Number 8, Shady Memories, driver to be announced. Race 6-8, Shady Memories, TBA. In race number 7, number 8, Cinderella Delight, and equipment change. Blind bridled blinkers, that's blind to blinkers. Race 8, no changes, race 8. Race number 9, number 5, Pocahontas du Lac, is adding a screen. Race 9-5, Pocahontas du Lac, screen added. No changes, race number 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, number 8, Shadow Warrior, has a note, blinkers to blind bridle, equipment change, and race number 2, no changes. field for race number 1 on parade. There is one, Mr. Truth, Travis Cullen for Ariane Gerard. Number 2 is Ranger Shadow, Daryl Thiessen for Chad Hill. And number 3, Barry Shelby, Scott Quiller, Stephen Doyle, and Beth Doyle. Number 4 is Macalco, Ryan DeRoche for Darren Rayner and Louis F. Timiatis and Hardy F. Timiatis. And number 5 is State of Play, Jason Ryan for Bernard Wills and Simon Sardellis. Number 6, Boots and Brian, Loic Ariel for Kelly Duval Lakai and Candice Morel. And number 7 is Outlaw Fire and Ice, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Espelanger Incorporated. Number 8 is Shadow Warrior, Brett McDonough for Mitchell Tierney and David Tierney. 9 is Moxcelerator, Paul McKenzie for Ronnie Dauld and Madsen and Marnie Dauld. It's a field of 9 for race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, the first one I want to look at is number 3, Barry's Shelby. And, well, interestingly enough, right now is sitting at 10-1. But is my top pick. Barry Shelby is one that's had just one start since June the 24th, and that was a start here from post position 7. Did suffer some interference at the half and came on late to finish 4th, but has 6 wins this year, 40 wins lifetime, a lot of back class, and races for a solid barn. Now comes back 8 days later after that last start and gets a better post position. I thought Barry Shelby might offer some value because people will not be all that enamored with that last start, but in the second start off the layoff, and my regard for this barn as well as Scotty Coulter, I think Barry Shelby could be a good play in here and at a price of 9-1. Number 2, Rangers Shadow is the one that's getting the love, though, 4-5 on the board. Thing is, though, 2 wins in 45 starts and sitting at 4-5. I didn't like that proposition, and I didn't think the 9-2 morning line is at all what Ranger Shadow would be. I figured Ranger Shadow would be the favorite off of back-to-back runner-up finishes, but still a horse that tends to be a little camera shy. I don't want it as the favorite. Ranger Shadow may well win here, but it is just not a good proposition. Ranger Shadow, beaten just a length last race and certainly raced well. Daryl Thiessen drove and is back driving for Chad Hill. Ranger Shadow, even money. Number 1, Mr. Truth, well, is one that Travis Cullen driving for Ariane Gerard, and Mr. Truth is a veteran with a ton of back class and makes a second start here at Flamboro after coming in from Quebec, and is certainly one that could step up with a big outing here at 12-1. And number 5, State of Play, has back class, but boy, I'll tell you, of late just has not been racing well. Did win at Grand River towards the end of August in 55-4. That's a good start, and that was against much tougher than here. But since then just has done nothing. Last race was an 8,500 claimer and was beaten only 3 1/4 and now drops down. So maybe State of Play will play well here. Certainly should, based on the past class and also that win August the 23rd. But it's just the recent form makes it a little tough to take State of Play. But I do expect State of Play to race better. Jason Ryan for Bernard Wills, and Bernard's got a healthy training average this year. 7-2. Fans are on number 2, Ranger Shadow, 6-5. I'm on number 3, Barry Shelby at 5-1. It is rolling for race number 1. Mr. Truth, Ranger's Shadow, Mary Shelby on the inside. In the center, Macalco State of Play. To the outside, Boots and Brime, Outlaw Fire and Ice, and Shadow Warrior. And the second tier, Accelerator. And the field for race number 1 is at the start of the rough. Ranger's Shadow, Barry Shelby, and from the outside, Outlaw Fire and Ice and Shadow Warrior as they drive it into the turn. Ranger's Shadow with the lead, and Barry Shelby still racing on the outside. Mr. Truth is positioned on the inside, and now State of Play is third, and Mr. Truth now is on the inside third, and State of Play is fourth. Then Macalco fifth. Further back, Outlaw Fire and Ice and Accelerator, Shadow Warrior, and trailing his Boots and Brine. Ranger's Shadow's got the lead, and Barry's Shelby is in the pocket, and now up to challenge comes State of Play, and Mr. Truth is currently racing on the inside fourth. Then it is Macalco, Outlaw Fire and Ice, Boots and Brine on the outside, then Accelerator and Shadow Warrior. They race off the turn, 28 and 4 opening quarter. Ranger Shadow and Daryl Thiessen with the front. State of Play and Jason Ryan forcing the issue first over. Barry Shelby and Scotty Coulter is in the pocket. And racing forth is Mr. Truth. Then Macalco, Outlaw Fire and Ice, and Boots and Brime. Then it is Accelerator and Shadow Warrior on into the backstretch of half of 58 and 3. Ranger Shadow getting tested by State of Play. Barry Shelby is still there in the pocket. And then a gap of a length and a half. Mr. Truth is racing position to fourth. Fifth to the outside. Outlaw Fire and Ice, and then Macalco. They race on to three quarters. Ranger Shadow is clinging to a tiny lead over State of Play. Barry Shelby is racing third and getting a little bit of urging to step it on up now as they race by three quarters, 127 and 2. Ranger's Shadow, State of Play, Barry Shelby third. It is Ranger's Shadow and State of Play and Barry Shelby as they turn for him on down the stretch drive. They come. Ranger's Shadow, State of Play, Barry Shelby, and digging now, State of Play on the outside. State of Play is going to come on by. Ranger's Shadow second, then Barry Shelby and Macalco. 158 and 1. There is a look at the winner, number 5, State of Play. Jason Ryan with the winning drive. State of Play is an 8-year-old Shadow Play bay gelding owned by Simon Sardellis and trained by Bernard Wills. Fourth win this year, 22nd lifetime, State of Play. The first race payouts five state of play, $5, 310, 260. Two Rangers Shadow 450 and 440, and three Berries Shelby 360. $2 exactor 37.60. Dollar try 58.65. Dollar super 209.70. The first race order finish from the top 523 418 769. That's 523 418 769. Fans noted race 6 driver change, 8 Shady Memories, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald drives Shady Memories in the 6th. for the second on parade. One, Easy Breezy Beautiful, Scotty Calder for Phil Coleman. Number 2 is Dustin's Girl, Paul McKenzie for David Daniel and Leonard Gamble. Number 3 is Marina Del Rey, Brett Madonna for Dr. Trevin Shive and Robert Watson and John Philippot. And 4 is Run Baby, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Michelle Nollet. Number 6, Handbag of Cheesies, Jay Harris for Wilfred Perot and Joanna Grant Kernow. Number 7 is Miss Mac, John Gavea, Drives and Trains and Owns. Five is Dilly Terran, Samuel Filion for Sally Peacock and Louis F. Timiatis. Field of 7, race number 2. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, number 4, Run Baby, is 1 to 5 on the board, but I went to number 3, Marina Del Rey, coming in after a couple of tries at Mohawk to try things here. And decent enough speed there. 55 last time out on a track that was off a couple seconds. And Marina Del Rey is sent up by Dr. Trevin Shive. This will be the third start with the good doctor. And Dr. Shive has a 404 training average, so and winning at a high clip, winning at more than 25%. I expect Marina Del Rey to have a pretty good chance. This will be the third start in Ontario since coming in from the Maritimes. Marina Del Rey, I love the fact that 8 to 1 on the board, although I don't think it'll hold there. Number 4, Run Baby, has been one of my favorite horses, but the last couple races, they didn't go well. Now, look, the last one made sense, parked every step. And, in fact, the race before it, well, post position 8 at Grand River, so you can excuse that as well. Then you go back to some pretty fine form, 3 wins and a third in the previous starts. In fact, had a run also before that, second beat in the neck before those 3 wins, and then third. So Run Baby is one that was racing very well before tour from post 8 at Grand River and then parked every step here last time out. So certainly has a huge excuse to be a lot better today. 2 to 5 of the board, though. The price has scared me away. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. Others to look at. Number 1, Easy Breezy Beautiful. Well, he's got improving form in the last couple of races. Made the top 3. And Easy Breezy Beautiful is also dropping in class. Now, doesn't have a win this year, but could be dangerous with the move to the inside, dropping in class, and the good form. Easy Breezy Beautiful and Scotty Calder for Phil Coleman, 5 to 2. And number 6, Handbag of Cheesies. Well, doesn't have a win this year, but is 9 out of 19 in the top 3. So one that you can consider for a spot on the ticket. Did not have a good outing at Mohawk last race, but the form before that was really fine. So I do like Handbag of Cheesies. I mean, there are no hickory sticks, but Handbag of Cheesies is pretty good. Jay Harris for Wilfred Perot, 7 to 1. It is rolling for the second. Easy Breezy Beautiful Dustin's Girl on the inside. In the center, Marina Del Rey, Run Baby, Dilly Terran to the outside. Handbag of Cheesies and Miss Mang. It's a field of 7 for the second. It's post time. field for the second race, nearing the start. There at the start of the rough, and Run Baby is going to drive out with Marina Del Rey. And then Dustin's Girl and Easy Breezy Beautiful. Then Dilly Terran, Handbag of Cheesies, and Miss Mac is trailing the field. Into the backstretch they go. Run Baby is out there 3 wide. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Marina Del Rey is going to take back and find a seat on the inside as Run Baby is going to stride up and clear to the front. Easy Breezy Beautiful second. The opening quarter, well, we'll give it to you 27-4. Marina Del Rey's racing third. Then Dustin's Girl is positioned to fourth, and then it is back to Dilly Terran. Handbag of Cheesies and Miss Mac is way back. 27-4, opening quarter. Run Baby leads the charge off the turn. Easy Breezy Beautiful is second. Marina Del Rey is 3 off the lead, racing position third. Then it is Dustin's Girl. Dilly Terran, Handbag of Cheesies now is munching to the outside. And then Miss Mac, and popping out from third comes Marina Del Rey. Halftime 58-1, a 30-2 second panel breather for Run Baby. It is Run Baby. Easy Breezy Beautiful. Marina Del Rey is racing third to the outside and about 2.5 off the lead. And then Dustin's Girl, Handbag of Cheesies, Dilly Terran, and Miss Mac. And they head on to 3/4, and it is still Run Baby. Marina Del Rey on the outside is working up a little bit closer, but still has work to do because Run Baby looks sharp on top. Easy Breezy Beautiful is still in the pocket. Handbag of Cheesies now is coming on. Handbag of Cheesies is out 3 wide. Handbag of Cheesies as the field turns for home. Run Baby on the inside. Handbag of Cheesies, and now Easy Breezy Beautiful is driving up on the inside, but it is going to be Run Baby and Easy Breezy Beautiful. Run Baby wins it. Easy Breezy Beautiful second. Then Dustin's Girl and Handbag of Cheesies won 58-1. There is a look at the winner of race number 2, number 4, Run Baby. 3-year-old He's Watching Bay Filly. Travis Henry, the winning drive. Francis Gilmet, the trainer. And Michelle Nolay is the owner. 6th win this year, 6th lifetime. Run Baby. The second race payouts for Run Baby 490, 320 and 221, easy breezy beautiful $3 and 210 and two Dustin's Girl 490, $2 exactor 1080, dollar try 3405, dollar super 115.50, and the double of 5 and 4 25.80. The second race order finish from the top 2351647. That's 2351647 on the bottom. Fans noted race number 4, number 7, Hello Rocky, a claim entered. Race 4, 7, Hello Rocky, claim entered. Field for the third on parade one is Mockingbird, Jason Ryan for William Hofacker. And number two is Nora D. Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy, 8th Line Investments. Three is Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Blue Shoe Investments. Number five is Sauble Amber, Paul McKenzie for Otis Hall and Sauble Hill Farms and Susseto Racing. Four is Clodam by Emma, Guy Chrétien drives and trains and owns. Number six, Feel It in Your Hands, Daryl Thiessen for Gaëtan Hébert. Number seven, I'm Diabolical, Scott Calder for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Eight is Clear the Credit, Travis Cullen for Stephen Doyle and Catherine Lachance. Catherine LaFrance and Maxime Dubuque. And nine is Jane Diamond, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. It's a field of nine for race number three. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this third race. And we'll start with number three, Wildcat Delight, who is dropping down in class. And look, the last time that she raced in this class was September 14th. And, well, winner Gagnon, winning by 2 1/4 lengths. Wildcat Delight is one that could come bouncing back into form with the drop back down. Wildcat Delight is one with a fair amount of back class that has a better post position as well, and I think should be a pretty solid factor. Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, Wildcat Delight 3-1. Number five, Sauble Amber 6-5 on the board, and Otis Hall is putting up strong numbers again this year, as he does often, and Sauble Amber is one that certainly had an enormous year last year. 18 top two finishes in 26 starts. Hasn't been quite as effective this year, but drops further in class for this start and could be dangerous. Sauble Amber, Paul McKenzie for Otis Hall, 6-5. Number two, Nora D. Well, now we'll get a better post after three outside post positions. Nora D could be good. The last time Nora D had an inside post position, raced at Hanover, and in a class similar to this one, or maybe slightly tougher, and was a winner. So Nora D and Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy, I think has to be considered a main player, and is 4-1. And number four, Clodam by Emma. Well, last year, Clodam by Emma, 12 wins. This year, 0 wins, so things just not as good. Clodam by Emma is one that gets a better post position, maybe could get going, because 2 starts ago from a better post, got a pocket trip and finished second at 56-2. Last start parked every step of the way, so maybe you just want to dismiss that and look at the back class and think that Clodam by Emma is one that, well, might be a lot better than the 22-1 on the board suggests. out for the third, taking up their positions, Ms. Mockingbird and Nora D. and Wildcat Delight. In the center, Clotham by Emma and Subtle Amber. To the outside, Feel It in Your Hands, I'm Diabolical and Clear the Credit. And the second tier, Jane Diamond. Field of 9 for the third. They're at the starting off, Wildcat Delight, Nora D. and Clotham by Emma. Then Ms. Mockingbird and I'm Diabolical. Subtle Amber is racing sixth. Then it is Jane Diamond, Feel It in Your Hands, and Clear the Credit is trailing the field. Wildcat Delight is off to a good start, leads by 2 1/4. Nora D. positions second. Then it is Ms. Mockingbird and Clotham by Emma's racing fourth. Then Subtle Amber and I'm Diabolical and Jane Diamond trailing pair. Feel It in Your Hands and Clear the Credit. And they work their way on past the opening quarter, 27-4. Wildcat Delight leads, and Nora D is tracking second. Ms. Mockingbird third. Then Clotham by Emma, Subtle Amber to the outside, gains some ground now as they race their way off the turn. Then back sixth on the inside is I'm Diabolical. Jane Diamond is seventh, and then Feel It in Your Hands and Clear the Credit is trailing the field. Wildcat Delight, 57-2 halftime. Wildcat Delight leads and up to the 5/8. Nora D is getting a trip. Subtle Amber is first up third. Ms. Mockingbird is fourth to the inside. Then Clotham by Emma, I'm Diabolical, and Jane Diamond on down the backstretch they go. Wildcat Delight leads it. Subtle Amber, though, has now moseyed up on the outside to take over second, and Nora D is third. Ms. Mockingbird, Clotham by Emma's racing fifth. Then it's I'm Diabolical and Jane Diamond. 3/4, 126 for Wildcat Delight. Nora D has been bravening up in the pocket. And then Subtle Amber outside third. Ms. Mockingbird and Clotham by Emma. And then I'm Diabolical and Jane Diamond on down the stretch right for Wildcat Delight. Wildcat Delight is coming on to the finish and is in hand and has this one by 2.5. Nora D second, Ms. Mockingbird third, and Subtle Amber fourth. 155-3. Wildcat Delight. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3 Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 6-year-old Better is Delight Bay Mare, owned by Blue Shoe Investments, trained by Ronald McDonald. 6th win this year, 26th lifetime, Wildcat Delight, 155-3. The third race, payouts 5, Wildcat Delight 550, 320, and 260. Two Nora D 550, 310. 1 Ms. Mockingbird 370. $2 race actor $18. Dollar try 34.80. Dollar super 72.05. The third race, order of finish from the top down 321 548 697. That's 321 548 697. field for the fourth on parade. One coin flip. Remy Donovan, Joe Pereira, and a numbered company. Number 2, he's got swagger. Travis Culliford, Jody Cullen, and a one stable. Number 3, Gascoigne Sunday. Austin Soray for Rachel Andrew. And number 4 is Going I Know. Scotty Culliford, Dale Hurd, and Tony Tangretta. Number 5 is our Thinking Monster. Colin Kelly for Tom Riley and Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing. Number 6, Salisbury Cason, Jay Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and Stuart McQueen. Number 7, Hello Rocky, Ryan DeRoche for Boyd Wilson and Jamar Racing. Clam entered. And 8 is Land of Royalty, Jason Ryan for Bruce Cleaver. Field of 8, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I'm going to start with number 2. He's got swagger. Well, the last couple races were post 7. Now, one from post 7 2 starts ago. And then last race finished 4th. It was still a solid outing, beaten a length and a quarter. And even if you go back 3 races ago, beaten just half a length in a 10,500 claimer at Grand River. So pretty good in those 3 starts. He's got swagger. Also had a couple of starts back in January, and then these last 3 are the first 3 since that January 12th layoff. So he's got swagger. Certainly is one that you could back here, getting tighter and stronger, and one with a lot of back class. He's got swagger, sent up by a strong barn, that of Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen driving. Got to be the favorite, and is 2-5. Number 5, our Thinking Monster, though, is one that was very good last race, wired this class, and was good to start before its second beaten a length. 2, he's got swagger. Our Thinking Monster, Colin Kelly for Tom Riley, 7-1. Number 1, Coin Flip, was second by a nose last race to our Thinking Monster, and now gets the inside. Coin Flip maybe could flip positions with our Thinking Monster, 11-1. Brett McDonough for Joe Pereira. And one more, how about 3, Gascoigne Sunday? Well, certainly had the gas last race, was out 3 wide at 3/4 and came on to win 5 3/4 lengths. And if you look at 3 of the last 4 races, you go back 4 races ago, a win by 9 1/4, then a win by 4 1/2, a 4th, and then a win by 5 3/4. So certainly in that 7 claiming class has been really good, but now moves back up a level. Gascoigne Sunday was just 4th in this class, but maybe with that bounce back start last time, could carry it forward here, or at least be one to use on the top 4 again. Gascoigne Sunday is 4-1. Austin Soray for Rachel Andrew, and Rachel's got a 312 training average on the year as well. Gate is Rolling for race number 4. Coin flip. He's got Swagger, Gascoigne, Sunday on the inside. In the center, Go 9 our thinking monster. To the outside, Saul's Vacation, Hello Rocky, and Land of Royalty. It's a field of 8 for the 4th race. They're gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. Our thinking monster will get out well. And then he's got Swagger, Go 9 and Gascoigne Sunday, Coin Flip is racing 5th. Then Saw's Vacation, Hello Rocky, Land of Royalty. Our thinking monster's got the early lead over He's Got Swagger. Into the backstretch they go. Gascoigne Sunday 3rd. Then it is Coin Flip. Go 9 is currently going 5th in front of the trailing 3, Saw's Vacation, Hello Rocky, and Land of Royalty. Our thinking monster and Colin Kelly, 9-2 on the board, has the lead over the heavily favored He's Got Swagger, and that advantages a length and a half. And Gascoigne Sunday 3rd, Coin Flip 4th, then Go 9 Saw's Vacation taken to the outside, trailing pair Hello Rocky and Land of Royalty. Off the turn they come. They work their way up towards the half. Our thinking monster leads, and He's Got Swagger second. Gascoigne Sunday, Coin Flip racing 4th. Saw's Vacation gains some ground to the outside. Then Go 9 and Land of Royalty and Hello Rocky. 58 seconds, the halftime. Into the backstretch they go. Our thinking monster, He's Got Swagger, is racing second. Gascoigne Sunday is on the outside and working up a little bit closer now, and is 2 1/4 lengths off the lead, and now 2 back and getting closer. They head on to 3/4. Our thinking monster, Gascoigne Sunday, He's Got Swagger is still there close in the pocket. Then a gap of a length and a half. Coin Flip 4th, racing 5th, Go 9 and then it is Saw's Vacation and Land of Royalty and Hello Rocky. Off 3/4, 126 and 4. Our thinking monster, He's Got Swagger, is looking to dart on into the passing lane now. On down the stretch drive, our thinking monster, He's Got Swagger, trying to come to the outside now, but it is our thinking monster who was monstrously good to win. He's Got Swagger second, Gascoigne Sunday 3rd, and Coin Flip 4th, 156 and 3. Our thinking monster. There is a look at the winner of race 4, number 5, our thinking monster, Colin Kelly, the winning drive. 6-year-old Thinking Out Loud, Brown Gelding, owned by Amanda Riley and Barry McLennan and Shelley Racing. Tom Riley, the trainer. 10th win this year in 21 season starts. 22nd win lifetime. Our thinking monster. The fourth race payouts: 5 are Thinking Monster, 1130, 420, and 272. He's got Swagger, 220, 210. 3 Gascoigne Sunday, $3. $2 Exactor, $20. Dollar Try, 40.70. Dollar Super, 102.90. And the dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 55.95. The fourth race, or finish from the top down, is a 423 51687. That's 423 51687. And the claim of number 7, Hello Rocky. Well, goodbye, Rocky. The new trainer, Gerard Demers. For the fifth on parade, One Good Diva, Lovely Lady, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. Number 2 is No Time, Jay Harris for Mike Timpano and Alan Colfer. And number 3, Fear the Smoothie, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Number 4, Lost in the Moment, Brett McDonough for Richard Bro and Michelle Legacy. Five is Cocktail Carol, Travis Culliver, Louis F. Timiatis, and Gerald Michel. Number 6, PDQ Hanover, Paul Davies for Jacob Murray and Adrian Dew. Number 7, Brienne the Beauty, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson. Number 8 is Fearless Sheila, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle Tart. And number 9, Watch Me Dance, Daryl Thiessen for Michael Pattison. It's a field of 9. It is race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5. And let's get a look at the main players in this dash. And, well, we're going to start with number 2, Furiosa. Correction. We're starting with number 4, Lost in the Moment. I looked at the wrong race. Let's get a look at number 4, Lost in the Moment, and one that is sent up by Richard Merlin, comes in off of a win as a favorite. Now shipped in from West, and certainly had a nice Ontario debut here just a week ago. That was post 5, now gets post 4. Did race on the outside for a good chunk of the race, but just kept digging and got by a head. Lost in the Moment, Brett McDonald driving again. That was a solid performance and is back in the same bottom class. So I think Lost in the Moment has to be considered the one to beat, and he is right now the 2-1 favorite. Number 2, No Time, well, set up by Mike Timpano. This is one that won 8 times last year, but has only 2 wins this year. But you do see better form the last couple of starts and gets a better post than Lost in the Moment. And Mike Timpano does sport a 4.10 training average. Jay Harris certainly can get one off the gate, so No Time is one that I have some time for in here, 3-1. Number 1, Godiva, Lovely Lady, well, comes in from Three Rivers and makes the first start for Francis Guillemette. Has gate speed and the inside, so could be a top 3 factor. Godiva, Lovely Lady, Travis Henry, 5-1. And number 3, Fear of the Smoothie, well set up by Emily Leake, and Emily's put up some huge numbers this year, especially in the win column, winning at about 30% of the time. Fear the Smoothie leaving out of post position 3. Now raced in the 7,000, the straight winners overclass last time out, and now drops down a level off of a tough outing. In fact, the last 2 not great, but drops it down. And Fear the Smoothie is one that, well, you could fear this one bouncing back, and at a nice price, 10-1. Certainly the barn warrants regard. Preston Shaw driving Fear the Smoothie, 5-1 on the board. But number 4, Lost in the Moment, is the 6-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Godiva, Lovely Lady, No Time, Fear the Smoothie on the inside. In the center, Lost in the Moment and Cocktail Carol. To the outside, PDQ Hanover, Brienne the Beauty, and Fearless Sheila. And the second tier, Watch Me Dance. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. There at the start of the rough, Fear the Smoothie, Godiva, Lovely Lady, Lost in a Moment in No Time. Those the first four. From the Outside, Fearless Sheila. And then Watch Me Dance. They drive on into the turn. Then it is back further to Cocktail Carol, Brienne the Beauty, and PDQ Hanover. Godiva, Lovely Lady, is streaking on down the backstretch with a lead of about 2 1/4. And then Fear the Smoothie is second. Lost in the Moment third. In front of No Time, Watch Me Dance, dancing fifth. Then Fearless Sheila, Brienne the Beauty. Then Cocktail Carol and PDQ Hanover. And they rolled past the quarter in 29-2. Godiva, Lovely Lady at 2-1. Turk Henry's got the front. Fear the Smoothie at 13-1, filling the pocket. Lost in the Moment is just 3 lengths off the lead, traveling third as they come off the turn and roll up towards us. In fourth is No Time. And now Lost in the Moment is going to quickly surge up on the outside first over and is coming hard. 59-3 the halftime. Lost in the Moment, wanting to move up and challenge Godiva, Lovely Lady. Fear the Smoothie is still in the pocket. Watch Me Dance is racing second over fourth. No Time fifth to the inside. Then it is Fearless Sheila, Brienne the Beauty, and PDQ Hanover. And then way back to Cocktail Carol. They race the backstretch. It's still Godiva, Lovely Lady, and on the outside grinding up closer now. And is Lost in the Moment, who's come on now to be just about a neck off the lead of Godiva, Lovely Lady. And the lead is shrinking. 3/4, 128-3. Godiva, Lovely Lady trying to fend off Lost in the Moment. And Fear the Smoothie is on the inside third. Watch Me Dance is racing fourth, and then Fearless Sheila. And No Time, they turn for home. Godiva, Lovely Lady on the inside. And on the outside, Lost in the Moment. And Brett McDonald, Lost in the Moment, is trying to call her Godiva, Lovely Lady. They're going to fight to the finish. Lost in the Moment on the outside is going to stick a nose in front. And when it Godiva, Lovely Lady second, third is between Fearless Sheila and Fear the Smoothie. It's Lost in the Moment in 158-2. The fifth race payouts for Lost in the Moment 350, 220, 210. One, Godiva Lovely Lady 320 and 230. And three, Fear the Smoothie 240. $2 exactor 880. Dollar Drive 1465. Dollar Pick 5, 5 of 5, 551.85. And the dollar high five 279.65. The fifth race, or a finish from the top, 263 198 745. That's 263 198 745. Fans note in race number 7, we have claims on 5 One Last Bet and 6 Society Jill. Race 7 claims on 5 and 6. Field 4, race 6 on parade. 1 scratch to Furiosa, Colin Keller for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. Number 3 is As Brave as My Mama, Larry Small for Todd Ratchford and Gary Anderson. Number 4, Runaway Heiress, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Bishop and Courtney Bishop. And 5 is Bookie Baby, Travis Henry for Scott Friend and Jim Maxwell Racing. Number 6, TC Scandal, Jay Harris for Rafael Barassa and Francois Morin. Number 7, Burlesque Sealster, Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. Nine is Darlin Delectra, Ryan DeRoche for Mike Ellis. 8 is Shady Memories, Brett Madonna for Gerard Demers and Jean Meroy. And number 10 is Big Bad Mosa, Samuel Filia for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 10, Big Bad Mosa, because this is one that can race very effectively off the lead. And now leaving out of post position 1 is one that should have a pretty good chance. Had 3 consecutive top 3s before last time out finishing 4th. But look at each of those last 2 were post 6. Now gets the inside post and is one that's proven in this class and has 6 wins on the year. Big Bad Mosa, 7-2 on the board. Could be an interesting value play, as people often miss that the 10 is drawn in. And especially in this case, a 10 horse that draws into post 1 and loves to fire off the gate. Number 2, Furiosa, is one that was very good from inside post in back-to-back starts before the trailer post last race, and still gave a pretty strong account of herself and did manage to be beaten just 2.5 after battling first up. But the 2 starts before that, a win and a second from the inside. In fact, you go back a little further, 1 start before that, post 2, finishing second in that bottom class. Furiosa is definitely a main threat and is 7-2. Number 6, TC Scandal. Well, don't forget about this mare, because this is one that's got 46 wins lifetime, 7 this year. Most recently had a troubled start at Grand River. Thing to note, though, that was 4 weeks ago, but before that, raced really well to win going away. And that troubled start was against one level above this. TC Scandal is very good at this level, and TC Scandal is, I'm shocked at 16-1. I know that she's been off a while, but races for a sharp barn and could very easily come right out here and be very tough to beat at a price. And one more is number 9, Darlin Delectra. She's been kind of charged up of late and has had some strong performances. Now, the last two were against tougher. In fact, if you look at the one on the page that was in this class, Winner Gagnon by 3.5. The other were all in the 8,500 claiming class. So Darlin Delectra, don't ignore this mare. And she's likely to be able to get a trip on the back of Big Bad Mosa. In fact, Darlin Delectra is a rather delicious choice in here. 9-1, I think could be a good trip horse and fits really well here. That's a really good sleeper play at a nice price in this spot, as well as 6 TC Scandal. But I like the idea of Darlin Delectra even better at the 10-1, considering following out Big Bad Mosa, who's now the 10 horse at 5-2. Gate is rolling for the 6th, Big Bad Mosa on the inside with Furiosa and As Brave as My Mama. In the center, Runaway Hours, Bookie Baby. To the outside, TC Scandal, Burlesque Sealster, and Shady Memories, second tier, Darlin Delectra. There at the start of the rough, Big Bad Mosa, TC Scandal is going to blast out well. TC Scandal, Big Bad Mosa, and Furiosa. Those the first three as they race on around the turn. Then Burlesque Sealster and Runaway Eris is racing fifth. Darlin Delectra 6th and 7th, As Brave as My Mama. Then it is back to Bookie Baby and trailing the field as they race their way on towards the a quarter, and that is Shady Memories. And they race their way on past that opening quarter. TC Scandal is on top. TC Scandal, Big Bad Mosa, right there in the pocket. And then racing position third, Furiosa. And Burlesque Sealster is to the outside racing fourth, and then Runaway Eris and Darlin Delectra now starts to work to the outside. Then it is back to Bookie Baby, As Brave as My Mama, and Shady Memories, and they race their way on up towards us, and it is TC Scandal who's got the lead. TC Scandal, Big Bad Mosa, sitting along in the pocket as they work their way into the backstretch of a 59-1 halftime, and Burlesque Sealster is on the outside, racing third. Then Furiosa, Runaway Eris, and Darlin Delectra and Bookie Baby, and then As Brave as My Mama, Shady Memories, and on they race their way towards three quarters. TC Scandal, Runaway Eris is going to wide. Big Bad Mosa still there in the pocket. TC Scandal, three quarters, 128-4. TC Scandal, Runaway Eris, and racing third. Big Bad Mosa. Now Furiosa is coming furiously and is sent out three wide, and it is TC Scandal as they turn on down the stretch drive. Here comes Furiosa. TC Scandal, Runaway Eris, and Furiosa, but TC Scandal is going to win. Then Runaway Eris and Furiosa and Bookie Baby, 158-3. Back in front of us is number 6 TC Scandal, 12-year-old Charlie Barley Bay mare Jay Harris, the winning drive. The owner is Francois Morin. Rafael Barraza, the trainer, 8th win this year, 47th lifetime. TC Scandal. The 6th race, the payout 6 TC Scandal, 11, 10, 8, 60, and 480. For Runaway Hour, $7 and 510 and 2 Furiosa, 230. $2 Exactor, 107.60. Dollar Try, 120.05. Dollar Super, 573.60. And the dollar pick 404, 241.80. The sixth race, order of finish from the top, is a scratch 362 418 795. That's scratch 362 418 795 on the bottom. for the 7th on parade. 1, Spittin' Chicklets, Travis Culliver, Dale Hurd, and 2010 Greta. Number 2 is Gypsy Merlot, Scotty Culliver, Steve Gassian, and Beth Doyle. Number 3 is not there, but 4 is Chambro Stormy, Jason Wright for Sheldon Rose. 5 is One Last Bet, Travis Henry for Tom Riley, and Triple S Wine Claim entered. 3, Rosella, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Laver and Leanne Davidson and Brooke Kupik. Number 6, Society Jill, claim entered Samuel Filia for Gerard Demers and Jean Merbois. Number 7, Bet You Love Me, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. And 8 is Cinderella Delight, Colin Kelly for Brett Riley. It's a field of 8 for the 7th. Claims on 5 and 6. Equipment change 8. Cinderella Delight. Blind Bridle to Blinkers. Let's look at some of the main players in here and an interesting dash. We'll start with number 5, One Last Bet, off of back-to-back wins, and is one that, should have a pretty decent chance in here. Is back in the same class and has 8 wins and 17 starts on the year. And before those back-to-back wins also was second at Kawartha, beaten a length and a half. So 3 really good races coming into this one and an overall good season. One Last Bet, sent out by Tom Riley, who's got a 300-plus training average, and Travis Henry driving. One Last Bet is the favorite at 9-5. Number 3, Rosella, 7-2 on the board, and is one that raced pretty well last race, I thought. Second, beaten 4 lengths to Goldie's Rockin'. And also you see wins 3 and 4 races back, and in fact has 4 wins since the beginning of August. So Rosella, 4 wins in the past 7 starts, and also a second in that span of 7 races. Rosella, Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Laver, 9-2. Number 2, Gypsy Merlot, gets a better post position and has been racing reasonably well. I think could be dangerous here today from post 2. Gypsy Merlot can get off the gate, and Gypsy Merlot at 7-2. Scotty Calder for Steve Gassian, pretty strong connections. I wouldn't be surprised if Gypsy Merlot races really well in here today from post 2, and 7-2, a fair price. And number 8, Cinderella Delight. Tough post assignment, but it's just tough to leave her off the ticket because she's just really good. Last year had 20 top 2 finishes and has 18 top 2 finishes this year. Equipment change, Blind Bridle to Blinkers, and Colin Kelly and Brett Riley teamed up with Cinderella Delight. 6-1 on the board. She should be in the picture somewhere along the way. Cinderella Delight is competitive regardless of the post position. The gate is rolling for race number 7. Spittin' Chicklets, Gypsy Merlot, Rosella on the inside. In the center, Chambro, Stormy, and One Last Bat. And to the outside, Society Jill, Bet You Love Me, Cinderella Delight. Field of 8, race number 7, here they come. The fillies and mares for the 7th race. Gathering speed, here they come. They're at the start of the rough. One last bet, Gypsy Merlot and Society Jill, Spittin' Chicklets and Cinderella Delight. They straddled around that first turn. One last bet now is going to sweep up and try to clear to the front of her, Gypsy Merlot. One last bet takes the lead. Gypsy Merlot is second, Society Jill third, Spittin' Chicklets racing fourth in front of Rosella. Then Cinderella Delight, Chambro Stormy, and Bet You Love Me. One last bet dropped to 2 to 5 on the board, and Gypsy Merlot is racing, filling the pocket. 27-4 opening quarter. Society Jill is third, and then Spittin' Chicklets and Rosella. Cinderella Delight is racing eighth, and then Chambro Stormy and Bet You Love Me. Off the turn they come. One last bet, Travis Henry's got the front. Gypsy Merlot is racing second. Society Jill, 3 off the pace inside third. Rosella now is in full bloom and is driving on the outside first over. Cinderella Delight follows Rosella to the outside. Then it is Spittin' Chicklets. Chambro Stormy's on the outside, and trailing the field is Bet You Love Me. 58 second halftime. 30-1 second panel breather for one last bet. Rosella, chipping away, is only ahead from the front. One last bet. Rosella, Gypsy Merlot is third, and racing for this Cinderella Delight. Society Jill is fifth on the inside. Then Chambro Stormy, Bet You Love Me from the backfield is making up a lot of ground. And then Spittin' Chicklets, 3/4 in 127. One last bet. Rosella, and a wide. Bet You Love Me is 4 wide, and coming in 3 wide is Cinderella Delight. They're fanned out, and Gypsy Merlot is looking for the passing lane. 5 across the track, on down the stretch drive they come. Cinderella Delight, here comes Bet You Love Me, and up the inside, Gypsy Merlot as they come to the finish. It is close, but it looked like it might have been Bet You Love Me. On the inside was Gypsy Merlot and Cinderella Delight between those two, 157-3. In the win photo, it goes to 7, Bet You Love Me. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 7, Bet You Love Me, 5-year-old Better Than Cheddar Bay mare. Owned by Preston Shaw, trained by Emily Leake, and the winning drive to Preston Shaw. Fifth win this year, a 12th lifetime. Bet you love me. The seventh race payout, 7. Bet You Love Me, 59.50, 640, and 490. 2 Gypsy Merlot, 510, 330, and 8 Cinderella Delight, 380. $2 exactor, 147.70. Dollar Tribe, 868.80. Dollar Superfecta, 1285.85. Fans, in race number 8, number 5, Maryland, the driver will be Travis Cullen. That is Travis Cullen driving 5, Maryland in the 8th. 7th race order finish from the top. 7 place 8, 2, 8 place 7, 5, 4, 6, 1, 3. Once again from the top down, 8, 2, 7, 5, 4, 6, 1, 3 on the bottom. And 2 claims. Number 5, 1 last bet, the new trainer, Richard Moreau. And number 6, Society Jill, the new trainer, James. No, Joe Pereira. Will be Joe Pereira. The new trainer will be Joe Pereira. The eighth race on parade. One make bet SBG J Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and JF Reed. Number 2 is Century Havana. Rob Jenkins Jr. drives and trains for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 3 is Dana Salam. Scott Gould for Brian Collins and Cindy Collins. 5 is Maryland. Travis Cullen for Shane Barrington and Alan McGregor. For his time waits on no one, Samuel Fillion for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And number 6, ETAM's Ellie. Paul Davies for Jacob Murray and Greg Parsons. Number 7, Brian down a little bit, Brett McDonough for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. 9, Diamonds Are Twined. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald and Christina Soundy. And number 8 is Cove Beach. Ryan DeBrosh for Chris Hill and Paul Coulter. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll first up take a look at number 4. Time waits on no one. Well, back-to-back wins and a second before going to London last race and finishing 5th, but certainly capable of bouncing back. Second start for Gerard Demers had been with Cassidy Schneider. Before that, George McClure. Time waits on no one. Is having a very good year. 12 out of 18 in the top 2. I expect Time Waits on No One to come right back here, bounce back from that last race. Also dropped down in class and should have a big chance in here. Samuel Fillion for Gerard Demers, 6-5. Number 1, Make Bet SBG, back-to-back wins at Three Rivers and coming in, and is one that's got the inside and gate speed. And the only thing is, last start was at the end of September in Three Rivers, so since then has had to travel in. But we'll see if she can keep it going. First start for Robert Kyle Fellows, Jay Harris inside post, and certainly can make speed. Make Bet SBG. 3-2. Number 5, Maryland. Travis Cullen with the catch drive now. Shane Barrington trains, and Maryland is one that, well, right now is a bit off form, but drops down and could pop at this level. And Travis Cullen driving. Maryland is currently 4-1, and definitely one that you got to think about in here with Travis Cullen driving. And Maryland for Shane Barrington now 9-2. And one more to get a look at is number 8, Cove Beach. Tough post assignment, but the recent form is pretty good. Cove Beach was second from off the pace in this class last time out and was on the outside and sweeping up 3 wide at 3/4. Came on to finish a very game second and almost won from off the pace. 2 races go in this class as well at Grand River. Cove Beach and Brian DeRoche for Chris Hill is 8-1. It's a field of 9 for race number 8. Post time coming up shortly. Number 4, Time Waits on No One. My top choice is 3-2. is rolling for the 8th race. Make Bet, Century Event, Dana Salam on the inside. In the center, time waits and no one in Maryland. To the outside, Etam's Ellie, right on a little bit in Cove Beach. In the second tier, Diamonds Are Twine. It's a field of 9 for the 8th race. They're at the start of their off time. Waits on no one. Cove Beach and Make Bet on the inside. Then Century Havana and Diamonds Are Twine as they drive around the turn. Dana Salam is racing 6th, and then it is back to Maryland and Etam Zelli. And Bright Out Lilibet is trailing the field. Time waits on no one. Wasn't waiting early, has got the lead and is in front by 2.5 over Make Bet. And then Cove Beach 3rd and racing 4th, Century Havana in front of Diamonds Are Twine and Dana Salam. And then Maryland and Etam Zelli. And Bright Out Lilibet is trailing the field. They race their way on past a quarter of 29 at 1. Time waits on no one is 1-2 on the board and has the lead over Make Bet. Advantage right now is 2.25. Cove Beach 3rd. Then Century Havana. Now driving on the outside is Dana Salam. And following Dana Salam is Maryland to the outside. Then Diamonds Are Twine 7th. Etam Zelli is 8th. And Bright Out Lilibet is trailing the field 59-3 halftime. Time waits on no one. Is now open to lead about 3 or 4 lengths. Make Bet 2nd. And Dana Salam is on the outside 3rd. Cove Beach racing 4th. And Maryland is racing on the outside 5th, and then Century Havana. Time waits on no one. Time waits on no one. Now leads by about 7 or 8 lengths, and Make Bet is racing 2nd. Dana Salam 3rd. Then it is Cove Beach on the inside, and to the outside Maryland. 3/4, 1:28-3. Time waits on no one. Leads by 10 lengths, and Time waits on no one is in a hurry to get her work done as they come on down the stretch drive. And then racing 2nd, Make Bet, and on the inside Cove Beach, to the outside Maryland. But Time waits on no one wins it. Make Bet was 2nd, then Cove Beach and Maryland. 1:58-2. Time waits on no one. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8. It's number 4. Time waits on no one. 4-year-old Royal Majesty Bay mare. Samuel Filion, the winning driver. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Tag Incorporated. 7th win this year, 11th lifetime. Time waits on no one. Eighth race payouts 4. Time waits on no one. 310, 220, 221. Make bet SBG 240, 210. 8 Cove Beach 330. $2 exact rate 20. Try 36.75. The dollar super 77.65. Eighth race order of finish from the top 257-1468-39 to the bottom. That's 257-1468-39 on the bottom. for the ninth on Parade 1. Happy Looker, Travis Henry for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 2, Blossom on the Beach, Travis Culliver, Tyler Schlotman, and Kevin Skilton. Number 3 is Sweet Lovin' Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And 4, Goldie's Rockin', Brett Madonna for Richard Merwin, Sylvain Cote, and Robert Bernicki. 5 is Pocahontas du Lac, Samuel Fillion for Jean-Francois McGuire and Jean Allaire. Number 6, Lily GL, Scott Culliver, Dominic Landau, and Francois Dupuis. And 7, Majestic Virgin, Colin Kelly for Amanda Riley. It's a field of 7, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th dash. Note it does start the late Daily Double and features superfecta wagering. And we'll start with number 3, Sweet Lovin'. And one, well, with Eddie Hensley driving for Ashley Hensley, I can love in here. And it is one that faced a tougher last time out and was a winner all the way on top. So you got to think that Sweet Lovin' could come right back and win. Mile of 56 last time out compares really well in the spot. Sweet Lovin', 3-1 on the board. I assumed that this one would be the betting favorite and may well end up being at post time. One Happy Looker, well, if you look past that last race, which was a tough outing from post 6 and just didn't leave, and then they didn't go enough up top to really be a factor. You go past that and you look back, you see a lot of good races in a row. Happy Looker from the inside. I look for this one to bounce right back and be a big factor. 7-2 on the board. Number 4, Goldie's Rockins, the 2-1 favorite. Post 8 last race and was beaten only half a length. What a sharp performance. And was out at the half, circling up 3 wide at 3/4. Really strong effort by Goldie's Rockin'. That's why you're looking at 2-1 on the board for Goldie's Rockin', and is back in the same class. And also is one that won 3 races to go by 4 lengths. Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau. And number 6, Lily GL. Well, the last race wasn't good, but the form before that was good for 3 consecutive starts, so Lily GL could bounce back and be a factor. 7-2, Scotty Culliver, Dominic Landau. It's a field of 7, race number 9, post time coming up shortly. Fans are on for Goldie's Rockin', but I went to 3, Sweet Lovin', 5-2. Gate is rolling for the 9th. Happy Looker, Blossom on the Beach, and Sweet Loving on the inside of the center. Goldie's Rockin' and Pocahontas Dulac to the outside. Lily GL, Majestic Virgin, field of 7. Race number 9. It's a field of 7 for the 9th race. They're in the stretch. And they're at the start of the route. Sweet Lovin', Goldie's Rockin', Happy Looker on the inside. Then it is Blossom on the Beach, and further back to Pocahontas Dulac, Lily GL, Majestic Virgin. Goldie's Rockin's going to rock up now. And clear to the front, Sweet Lovin's racing second. Happy Looker third. Then fourth, Blossom on the Beach. And now Sweet Loving is going to come back out and look to reclaim the lead. Sweet Loving is back on top. Goldie's Rockin' is rocking the pocket position on the back of Sweet Loving and Hurricane Hensley, 28-3 opening quarter. And Happy Looker was looking to the outside, but now is back on the pylons as Sweet Loving leads by 2.25 right now over Goldie's Rockin' with Happy Looker third. Blossom of the Beach is fourth, and then Pocahontas Dulac and Lily GL and Majestic Virgin off a 28-3 opening quarter. They've rolled their way up past the half, and it is Sweet Loving and Eddie Hensley with the front. Goldie's Rockin', Brett McDonald rocks the pocket. Happy Looker is third. Blossom of the Beach is fourth, 58-1 halftime, 29-3 second panel. Sweet Loving on into the backstretch, and Goldie's Rockin' second. Then Happy Looker is third, and there goes Lily GL to the outside. And now Happy Looker pops out from third and is moving up in pursuit of Sweet Loving. Sweet Loving, Happy Looker on the outside. Goldie's Rockin' racing still in the pocket, and Lily GL is racing fourth, and then Blossom of the Beach, and then Majestic Virgin and Pocahontas Dulac. Sweet Loving looks sharp to the top of the stretch. Happy Looker on the outside trying to chip away, and Goldie's Rockin' and Brett McDonald looks alive in the pocket as they turn Prom off that 3/4, 127-3. Sweet Loving up the inside. Goldie's Rockin' is going to rock right on by Sweet Loving to win it, and then Happy Looker third and Blossom of the Beach fourth, 156-3. Goldie's Rockin'. Ninth race payouts for Goldie's Rockin' 390, 270, and 210. Three Sweet Lovin' 270 and 210, and one Happy Looker 220. $2 exactor 11.70, dollar try 13.10, dollar super 35.50. Ninth race, order of finish from the top 3421567. That's 3421567 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 10 on parade. 1, Le Petit Caris, Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Michel Etard and for National Douai. Number 2 is Manhattan Night, Colin Kelly for Anita Willette and Luke Willette. 3 is Good Night Irene, Jay Harris for Gord Remond. 4 is Big Diamond, Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Lillian and Kevin and Brian Ladner. 5, Katie's Delight, Brent Madonna for Francis Guillemette and Jeanette Rancourt. Number 6, Valley of Fear, Samuel Fillion for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing and Ozzie McKay. Number 7, Broken, Larry Small for Todd Ratchford. Number 8 is Darker Shade of Pale, Scotty Coulter for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik. And 9, Sheila's Brush, Paul McKenzie for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Field of 9, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th race. And we'll start with number 2, Manhattan Night. And, well, Colin Kelly driving for Anita Willette. Manhattan Night is getting a lot of love on the tote board, 3-2. Now, the last race wasn't great here, but this is now the second start off a couple-month layoff. In fact, off since August the 5th, racing at Georgian Downs. And you see that one racing in a tough class back July the 29th, second beaten half a length. Had an inside post and fired out and almost wired the field. Manhattan Night was a solid earner last year and overall has a lot of back class and races for a solid barn, that of Anita Willette. Manhattan Night, I expect a big bounce back here in the second start off the layoff, 3-2. Number 3, Goodnight Irene, raced well in this class 2 races ago to finish second. Was able to get out well and probably should be able to leave well again. Here from post 3, that was post position 3. Goodnight Irene looking for a bounce back performance. Jay Harris for Gord Remond is 6-1. 1, Le Petit Gris is 3-1 on the board. Back-to-back thirds coming in. One that was really good last year is a 4-year-old that just hasn't really fired this year the same way. Had 15 top 2 finishes last year, only 2 top 2s this year. La Petite Gris, though the form recently is better. And also, September the 7th had a win here from post 8. Now that was in the bottom condition class, and since then moved up to this level. Has been a fringe player at this level each of the last 4 starts. 4-1. And a bright darker shade of pale, well, from off the pace last race in the class below this one. 1 going away, crushing the field, moves back up. Tough post assignment. Darker shade of pale comes in off a win, though. Scotty Coulter for Caitlin Graham. 11-1. Number 2, Manhattan Nights, the 3-5 betting favorite. Final dash going to post shortly, featuring the Super High 5. gate is rolling for race number 10. La Petite Grease, Manhattan Night, and Goodnight Irene on the inside. In the center, Big Diamond, Katie's Delight. To the outside, Valley of Fear, Broken. Darker Shade of Pale. And the second tier, Sheila's Brush. Field 4, race number 10 is at the start of the route. Big Diamond, a Goodnight Irene getting a well. La Petite Grease, Katie's Delight, Darker Shade of Pale. They stretch on around that first turn, and the early lead right now belongs to Goodnight Irene. Big Diamond second, La Petite Grease, then Manhattan Night, and Katie's Delight fifth, Sheila's Brush sixth. Then that is back to Valley of Fear, Broken, and Darker Shade of Pale is trailing the field. Goodnight Irene has the lead. La Petite Grease now pops out from third and is going to move up and force the issue. Goodnight Irene. La Petite Grease is 4 to 5 on the board and is going to stride up and take over. Goodnight Irene is second. Big Diamond third. Manhattan Night is racing fourth in front of Katie's Delight. Then it is back to Sheila's Brush, Valley of Fear, Broken, and Darker Shade of Pale. And they race up to the half of a 28-2 opening quarter. La Petite Grease and Travis Henry with the lead. Goodnight Irene is second. Then Big Diamond third on the inside. Manhattan Night is racing fourth, and now popping up from third comes Big Diamond. Manhattan Night is fourth. The halftime was 57-3 into the backstretch. La Petite Grease is on fire. It leads by 3.5 or 4. Goodnight Irene is second. Big Diamond to the outside. Manhattan Night elected to stay down to the inside, and Valley of Fear now is sent out 3 wide, and Katie's Delight is racing sixth, and then it is back to Broken and Sheila's Rush and Darker Shade of Pale. La Petite Grease is putting on a show right now. Leads by 5. Goodnight Irene second. Big Diamond, and then Manhattan Night on the inside. 3/4, 126 and 1. La Petite Grease, Goodnight Irene. Manhattan Night on the inside trying to take back third from Big Diamond on down the stretch drive. It's all La Petite Grease. And then they're fanned out battling for second. Goodnight Irene, Manhattan Night. Manhattan Night will take over second. Then Goodnight Irene and Katie's Delight and four across the track for fifth. 156 and 3, La Petite Grease. There's a look at the winner of the 10th. 1, La Petite Grease, Travis Henry with the winning drive. A gray 5-year-old sports writer mare owned by Michel Letendre and Fernando Douin. Francis Guillemette, the trainer. It's the second win this year. 12th lifetime, La Petite Grease. The 10th race payouts 1. La Petite Coris, 370, 270, 232. Manhattan Night, $323, and 3 Goodnight Irene, $330. $2 exactor, $15.30. Try, $14.95. The double, $10.40. $2 ticket. Dollar win for $273.80. Dollar pick 5, $1,633.50. Dollar high five, $510.15. The 10th race, or a finish from the top down, is a 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 9, 6, 8, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 7, 4, 9, 6, 8, 5 at the bottom. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Our next live racing event is this Saturday with the first dash of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.